Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, let me turn this music down. There we go. Hey, Shep. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your lurk and that work isn't too busy. Okay, that's perfect. Last stream, we had a lot of things happen. We found a new job. We resigned from Wolves. We found a new job. We have moved on to Germany, to Borussia Mönchengladbach, a team with no major wins in any major competition since the 1990s. We'll check that real quick. Last time they won they were a runner-up in 1977 in the Champions League. They've not won the Bundesliga since 1977. They've not won the Europa League since 1979. They've not won a DFB Pokal since 1995. So the last time they won a competition was in 2008 when they came back up from the Bundesliga dry. So, also a runner-up a couple years ago in the German Super Cup. So, this team needed someone to come in and help them win. We have brought in a few loans from our previous club at Wolves, namely our centre-back, Alexandro Petku, Ignacio Fernandez, the centre midfielder, and Eric Holden, the striker. Three people who we firmly believe can help get this club to, at the very least, the European level. Probably will have to look at more loans next year to keep the club this high up in the league for next year. However, we still have a fairly healthy transfer budget. We have a new goalkeeper to replace our 35-year-old Swiss keeper who was okay, but he's 35. So we have managed to get ourselves someone in who's young, who's English, who unfortunately has a release clause in their contract. So we're kind of having to deal with that. We're also managing Ireland. We have a match against Lithuania, a friendly up next. We are, as you can see here, all of our players are getting fit. A couple of them obviously not too fit, but they're doing okay. We've got ourselves a... Excuse me. Wow. That lunch really catching me. We have our new physio at Borussia. I was slightly losing my mind last time when we were having this happen. Oh, we do have ourselves a good centre back here. Connor Doherty. He's at Shamrock Rovers. Hey, do you wanna come to Germany? Drew Alberts at Southampton. This guy actually looks pretty good. Nathan O'Reilly is at Newcastle, midfielder. Gareth Doyle, a centre back. Not much of anything to talk about there. Steve Mulby. I mean, looks like he might be something. George Horrigan's at Sheffield. He's on loan at Sheffield Wednesday from Fleetwood Town. No, he's on loan from Sheffield Wednesday at Fleetwood Town. I see. Okay. Well, we have some talent in this U21s. We'll make you an offer of 6 million with 2 12-monthly installments that equate to another 8 million for a total value of 14 million. You won't come to us because you're 16, so that's fine. But the guys who we can bring in are for sure at the point where they could for sure help. He's more interested in joining Chelsea. Loaned out this season. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cool. I'm fine with bringing in a few young players who will come here in the summer, who we can probably flip to an English team or a French team or another German team, maybe even for a couple million. Especially when they don't have any particular release clause associated with them. So now we have the Lithuanian match. Lithuania is a team who we should beat. One of their best players is currently a free agent. They have a guy at Cincinnati. They have a guy at Cercle de Brugge. I mean, this guy looks okay, but I think we should be fine on it. I think this shouldn't be a tough match for us. We should get through this pretty easily. I'm going to reject that offer, and I'm going to instead have a full scout. See what he looks like. See if that potential is actually a lie or not. Takura has picked up a slight injury. Okay, we're fine otherwise. So yes, now we have the Ireland job and we have a Borussia Mönchengladbach job to keep us entertained for the rest of the save. Well, not for the rest of the save, but for this part of the save at least. Probably another 2 or 3 years at Borussia Mönchengladbach. We'll stay at Ireland for as long as they'll have us, basically. Probably as long as they exist. Espanyol has made a 7.5 million offer for Omar Dallo. That'd be great. I'm perfectly happy with taking that deal. That makes everyone feel a little bit better, brings everyone up. That's what I like to see. Drew Colbert. The potential seems to be real. We will add him to the Wonder Kids shortlist. 19-year-old left back. They're playing a 4-2-3-1, very similar to our well, it's the exact same formation as ours actually. We shall see what the situation is. He's a goalkeeper. Okay, nothing too important there. Sorry, I need to check my phone. I saw a notification pop up that I need to check, but it's nothing too important. Now we have a match against Lithuania with Ireland. This match, and then 2 days later we have Slovakia, so we'll probably rotate heavily after the first bit of warm summer's evening. Very nice. Right, we should do that at some point maybe. Oh, nice. Played well. Scored. Got an assist. Solid stuff. Looks pretty good there. Okay, starting lineup. Evan is not fully fit. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to start Troy Parrott up top. I'm going to give Evan basically a half game. so he can get fitter. Where are you in there? Gavin, you shouldn't be in there. McNulty should be in there. Happy enough with that? Okay. Some people in the squad for sure need fitness. Some people in the squad for sure need other things. Possibly, as you can see, a lot of the guys who we have starting are not fully fit, not fully sharp, which is fine. They need the sharpness. I'm surprised Cyril Mbanda isn't fully fit, but then again, Wolves do have Michael Coyote, so he is their backup. The winner home games, no excuses. Let's go. We lost our last friendly against Ecuador. They are on a quite grievous losing streak, though, so hope is this is just a walkover. They are down the bottom of the league table. A win here would see us go to 10 points. They have one draw in their entire performance. And they get kicked off. Banda takes it away. Good stuff to Collins. Collins eyes up his options. Pulls it back to Mbanda, who goes to Garcia, to Moran. Back to Collins. Collins to Moran. Has to go back to Collins. To Moran. To McIntyre. Finds Oko Flex. Armstrong Oko Flex has scored in the first minute of this game. What an absolutely banging goal from him. That's his first senior cap and his first senior goal for the club. Well, for his country. Lithuania with a throw in. I said Liverpool. Old habits, eh? Back post. Carragher claims it out the air. Boots it up. McCanter can't get to it. He's not big enough for that, but he can get to the second ball with a tackle. Moran finds McIntyre. Shoots. Ooh, goes wide. Lithuania get a goal kick here. Valera to Mazonic. Cross. Can't get past Sirkin. Connolly has it. Connolly attacks down the wing. Pulls it into Troy Parrott. Troy Parrott buries it. Good goal from Troy Parrott. That's his 11th goal for Ireland. Sirkin with a throw into Moran. Back to Sirkin. Back post. Oko Flex. Save. McIntyre to Moran to Parrott. Parrott out wide to Connolly. Connolly shoots. Mark Connolly buries it. His second goal for Ireland. Positive goal difference is hard to argue as well. To be honest, I'm very happy with us improving our goal difference. Croatia are winning their game, it looks like. Yeah, against Finland. France are beating Kazakhstan. Latvia are beating Albania. Montenegro beating Liechtenstein. Didn't see the last team there. We had a highlight come in. Burba, Connolly, back post. Knotted in. Oh. Kelleher with the save. Valera. Whips it. Headed away by Collins. Wide. Croatia are up 3-0 versus Finland. Portugal are beating Estonia. That's the last match I see. Bulgaria pulled one back against Kosovo. Germany and Italy are still drawing. The next match we play against Croatia will probably be the game that decides this group. Oko flex to Parrott to McIntyre. Casey McIntyre has put it in. He might be offside though. He is. I'll make some subs here for fitness. So Mark Connolly, you can come off because you are tired. Troy Spriggett can come on instead. Nathan, you need the rest more than anything else. We'll bring on Alex Murphy. Bring on Andy Lyons for Sirkin. That's it. Bring on some guys to rest. We'll take off Garcia and McNulty here at 70 minutes just so that way he doesn't get a red card. Garcia McNulty off for Jason can come on. Jason can play out the rest of this game. Casey McIntyre is tired. We'll bring on we'll put Morin up there. We'll bring on Luca Connell. Yeah, that works. Looks good to me. Give everyone in the last few minutes here just to get their fitness. Keep everyone ready for their match in 2 days against Estonia. Sorry, Slovakia, I think it is. Toma Baladele hovers out wide to Lyons. Lyons in the middle to Connell. Connell finds Jason. Jason out wide to Oko Flex. Oko Flex gets around and shoots. Hits the crossbar. Big block on the second attempt. Almost buried it. Oko Flex taking a corner here. Connell can't get to the first attempt. Headed away for the second one. It's a corner. Another attempt here for Wolves, for Ireland to make another impact here. Murphy can't get to it. Knotted down. Moran has it. Moran gets tackled in the box. Oko Flex has the deflected ball. Jason can't get it away. Pressed heavily here, but they're forced to slow it down. Ireland's defensive formation helping them a lot there. Omabadidele has it off the defended corner. Tries to go to Moran, but they unfortunately are being swarmed. Full time there though. Ireland have won 3-0 against Latvia. Troy Parrott played a great game. Oko Flex played a great game. Mark Connolly played a great game. That puts us top of the group. Well, holding top of the group. We are 1 point ahead right now of Croatia. Very glad to have that now to go under my belt. So, Troy, you played really well. We're taking on Evan Ferguson now, though. Garcia McNulty suspended. We'll put on Jason. Casey's not played very well, so you know what? We're going to take Casey McIntyre off. We're going to start Gavin Killenny, who is fine, I suppose. We'll have Oko Flex, Moran, Connolly, Ferguson. Cirkinum, Abadidele, Collins, Abanda, Molabi, yeah, that sounds good to me. Carragher's played well in net. We're not going to take him out yet. There's 1 cap and 1 goal for our Armstrong Oko Flex. Okay. Let's get to this next match, shall we? We have Slovakia, then we have Finland. Okay. Slovakia are in third. England beat Serbia. Scotland beat Georgia. Luxembourg beat the Faroe Islands. Romania and Switzerland drew. Austria beat Azerbaijan. Belgium beat Malta. Gibraltar beat Belarus. Technical attacking training. We could for sure do with some better coaches, I think. That'll help, I think. Teddy's playing really well. Glad to see it. He's got 2 goals and an assist in the Premier League in 5 games. 2 assists and a goal in the Carabao Cup. And Bianacci has got himself 2 goals as well. Lots of guys scoring. Okay. The Netherlands are playing Moldova, San Marino playing North Macedonia, Ukraine are playing Hungary, Bosnia and Herzegovina are playing Andorra, Iceland are playing Spain, Northern Ireland are playing Israel, Poland are playing Sweden. Oh. That Poland-Sweden match will be a good one. Poland beat Sweden with 2 goals from Sebastian Szymanski. He is at Al Hilal now. How much did they sell him for? 48 million? I mean, I suppose it's good money, if nothing else. Northern Ireland beat Israel. That's not surprising. What group is that? Group I? Yeah. Group I. Wow. This Gonzalo Ramos has a lot of goals all of a sudden. Alright, Evan, you need to score 4 goals in this group stage to potentially win the... you need to score more than 4 goals at the very least over the next few games in order to make it. Diallo's gone to Espanyol for 7.5 million. Very happy with that. That's a little bit more money in our pocket. Some of our players are not fully fit, but they will still play. If we need to make subs at the 60-minute mark or the 50-minute mark, we will, but we'll start our full starting lineup. Mark Rodak's a very good keeper. Stanislav Lobotka, I remember being pretty decent as well. Pick up where you left off last time, guys. Go flex on the corner with a free kick here to dangerous area. Will he go for it or will he put it into the middle? He went for it. Marek Rodak had to make a big stop. Go flex over a corner attempt here. Front post. Band is almost at it. Moran tries to get to the second chance, but Moby claims the loose ball. Takes a moment to control. Finds Collins in the middle. Jurka here with a corner kick. Front post, headed away. Murphy to the second attempt. Jurka has it again. Finds someone in the middle. Deflected, not gone in. Ooh, that was close. Jurka to Lobotka. Back to Jurka. Puts it into the middle. Headed away. Oko Flex can't get to it. Obert has it to Jurka. Jurka shoots. Eric Jurka has put it into the bottom corner past Kevin Kelleher. Go ahead and make some changes here just to see if that'll affect things here. We need to pull this one back. We can't be letting them beat us, unfortunately. We need to finish top of this table, I think, in order to have a chance here. And a loss here would put us in a very, very tough position. Abanda, throw into Morin, back to Abanda, finds Connolly, back post. Valiant hends it away. Jurke, the goal scorer, has it. Back to Valiant. Into Race in the middle. To Vavoro. To Lobotka, to Susalov. Intercepted by Collins. Oko Flex has it. You work from home, they'll never know. Good to know. Oko Flex to Ferguson in the middle. Ferguson goes down. Looks like a penalty's been called. That's probably one of the biggest positives about working from home, right? Is you can wear what you want, or as much or as little as you want, in whatever style, as long as you don't have to have your camera on. Ferguson can't get it past Rodak. Another corner kick here from Oko Flex. Finds Collins, has to be headed away. Jason has it back to Kilkenny. Out wide to Dennis Sirkin. Dennis Sirkin takes on the defender. Whips it towards Evan. Dangerous position for Evan, but not really what you'd want there. Come on, Ferguson. You are PJs and camis, that's fair. Okay, it's halftime. Show me something else in the second half, guys. Let's see. Do we need to make any big subs? Is there anyone who's super tired? Armstrong, Oko Flex is super tired. We're going to bring on Casey McIntyre out wide. Andrew Moran's tired. We're going to bring on Troy Parrott there in the midfield. The attacking mid position, but he will play as a attacking midfielder on attack and not a playmaker. Kilkenny, such a great name. It's a very good name. Gavin, I think Gavin might have to come off, does he? No. Dennis, you've not played very well. We're going to bring on Andy Lyons. Murphy, you've been kind of letting us down, so we're going to bring on Cyril Lannon Maher. You're super tired. Super eepy. Going to make a big sub here at the halftime. We need to make big changes to the team. McIntyre taking a corner kick. Can he find dangerous? He finds Ferguson, who nods it towards the net, but it hits the crossbar. Goes out for another corner kick. McIntyre again. Finds Ferguson. Rodak saves this one. Mark Rodak has really made this game super difficult for Ireland. Rodak boots it up. Not it down. Ferguson intercepts. Ferguson's been looking like a man possessed since the halftime talk. Ferguson in behind. Rodak makes another big stop. Ball out of play for another Ireland throw-in. McIntyre on the corner. Tries to find Collins but can't. Connolly is there to McIntyre. Another big tackle in the middle. Another penalty might be called here. If Ferguson doesn't make this one, he's being dropped for the next match, I swear to God. No penalty. Crap. We're 65 minutes in here. I don't have much to change, unfortunately. Who am I taking off? Connolly. Mark, you're coming off for Tony Spriggett. And now we're also changing up something here. We're not going to worry about the underlap. We're not going to worry about the overlaps. We're just going to play very wide. We're going to float crosses into Ferguson. We're going to distribute over the opposition defense. We're going to press super high. Do a standard amount of directness. Be more expressive. Play for set pieces. Rodak, another goal kick. Boots it up. Not it down. Connolly gets his second chance. Reese has it though. The Valiant. Connolly takes it away from him. Connolly, he's fighting for it. Gets it back to Lyons. Who finds Kilkenny to Leon Maher. To Collins. Collins to McIntyre. Goes straight through to Abanda. Abanda's in behind and dangerous. Connolly. Rodak makes another big stop. Marek Rodak's a man possessed out there today. Dangerous position here for McIntyre. Rodak has to tip it over the crossbar again. Spriggett taking this corner. Can he find a head? Can he find someone dangerous? Goes to Troy Parrott, who crosses it to Leon Maher. To Mubi, to Troy Parrott, to Spriggett. Rodak makes a big stop again. Another corner kick taken. Tony Spriggett over this. Is he going to go short again? Nope. It's headed into the middle, headed towards goal, but it's booted away. Goes there for another Ireland throw-in. We got Rodak here over another goal kick. Boots it up. Headed down by Leon Maher. Parrott has it. Has to go all the way back to Kelleher. Kelleher eyes up his options. Boots it up over the top of the defense. There's nobody there, though. Oh, it's a bad deflection. Troy Parrott has it. Troy Parrott. Oh, he misses. Good attempt there from Troy Parrott. We have 3 XG and nothing to show for it. That's full time. Croatia have beaten us. If we do that again, though, we would win. That's one of those ones where I'm like, we should have won that match, and the fact we didn't isn't because we didn't play well. It's because we generated a lot of chances, and Marek Rodak just went, nope, you're not scoring today. Like, if I look at the statistics here, we had 12 shots on target. We generated 3.12 XG. Now, there is a penalty XG in there. Obviously, that was missed by Evan Ferguson. Kelleher had a 7.1, so he played pretty well as well, given he saved 2 of the 3 shots on target, and the shot he let in was a wonder goal. Slovakia, their entire back line played really well. Marek Rodak had a 9.5 rating. Like, you don't see keepers get that kind of rating without saving a penalty, and also, you know, it's just an absolute fucking nightmare to end up in a situation like that in stats-wise. Like, you know, you don't see that very often. But when you do see it, you just kind of have to shake your head and just go, okay, whatever. That's basically all we can do. We did as best we could in that match, for sure. Right, we're going to move on to our next match now, which is against Finland. New physio, very nice. Right, so we need to beat Finland, and we probably need to beat Croatia for sure. That Latvia win will for sure help us. Alright, this is going to be a tough one. Very tough one, to be honest. We'll see what we can do. Scotland are playing England. That's a big match. Anyone else here who is particularly interesting? Serbia, Belarus. That's a fun match. Serbia hammered Belarus. There was the England match was a tie, and only a tie because of a penalty from Bukayo Saka. Georgia smashed Gibraltar. Denmark tied against Switzerland. Romania beat the Faroe Islands. Belgium beat Azerbaijan, and Norway hammered Malta. With 2 penalties from Erling Haaland and 4 goals from actual play. This guy's actually pretty good. Everyone's pretty fit for this match except for Cyril, it looks like. See if any of these guys have any amount of potential at all. I doubt it, but we might as well check it out. No, 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 no. Cool. None of those guys will be any good, so we can get rid of them. Scored 4 goals in the 15-goal hammering of Djibouti. Right, this match I want to see Evan Ferguson score. He hasn't scored for Ireland since I've... No, he has scored for Ireland. He scored 1 goal for Ireland since I came to manage Ireland. I think everyone's basically ready. How's fitness looking? McIntyre, Mulambi, Alcoflex are a little tired. Connolly's a touch tired, so is Troy Parrott, but they'll make it through to at least halftime. Yeah, we're good to go. Everyone's starting to get a little bit sharper now as well. That's good. Let's do this. Connell intercepts. Sirkin has it to Garcia McNulty. Back to Omabadidele. To Collins, who takes up the space in the midfield. To Connell. Back to Omabadidele. To Sirkin. Down the line. Finds Connolly. Back to Sirkin. Finds Troy Parrott. Almost. Connolly with a big tackle there. Forces Finland to slow down. Abanda with a big tackle here has it prior to Ferguson. Ferguson finds Connolly on the overlap. Connolly. Mark Connolly with a goal. What an excellent bit of movement there for Mark Connolly. Ferguson doing a great job with the pass. Mark Connolly gets a pass Bergstrom. Beautiful bit of movement. Beautiful goal scored. Fabulous pass. Fabulous timing on that pass. This keeps us ahead of Croatia. Bergstrom boots it up. Mbadidele nods it down to Ferguson. Tackled in the midfield, unfortunately. Hakans goes out wide, but Sirkin intercepts. Connolly has it. Connolly can't get past Hiralainen. Koski. Skata. Back to Bergstrom in net. Ireland fans are letting Bergstrom know their feelings about him. He boots it up. Abanda nods it down. Unfortunately, the two Irish players who were right there couldn't get it. Hackens puts it into the middle, blocked on Johansson. Is it Johansson or Jonsson? Probably Jonsson. Pelota, corner kick, eyes up his options. Ireland boys are all ready for it. Mbadidele nods it away. Ferguson tries to get their second chance. Connolly has this now. He boots it further away. Gives Ireland time to reset. Ireland now on a corner kick. Connell is taking it. Connell puts it in. Big from Garcia McNulty from the Evan Ferguson pass. Evan Ferguson with 2 assists today. Well, an excellent bit of movement from Wolves, from Ireland here. Connell taking another corner kick. Can't find anyone. Abanda kicks it towards the net and almost makes Bergstrom pay for the slow movement. Hakans. Garcia McNulty takes it away. Collins to Abanda out wide. Abanda attacks. Pulls it back to Collins to find some extra space. Collins to Connell in the middle. Connell attacks out wide. Connell shoots. Tries his luck. Bit of a heat check there from Connell. Connell with the corner this time. Sirkin nods it in. Dennis Sirkin gets free and clear. Ireland up 3-0 on Finland. Turns out when you don't have a white-hot Marek Rodak in net, you can win games. Right, dressing room. Good shit, boys. We're going to take off Mark Connolly. He's tired, needs the rest. I'm going to bring on Tony Spriggett, let him play the rest of the match. Cyril Mbanda needs the rest as well. We're going to bring on Andy Lyons. I'm going to take off Dennis Sirkin for Alex Murphy. Play a little bit of a rotation there. Anyone else need a substitute? Not currently. I'll hit the dressing room here. We'll leave that as is. Hopefully now we'll see Evan bury one, just to give him a little bit of momentum going into the next few games. Spriggett taking a corner. Collins is there. Nathan Collins heads it in. Nathan Collins has mastered himself a corner kick there and buried it in past Bergstrom. Off the crossbar. Beautiful header. The entire Ireland team is clicking. Seems like their previous game against Slovakia was for sure a blip in the radar. Unfortunately, Natan Skaka has scored a belting free kick there. No clean sheet for Ireland. Kelleher has let in 2 goals now. Murphy to Parrott. Parrott has to go all the way back to Kelleher. He goes to Omabadi Dele. To Garcia, to Parrott, who finds the overlapping Spriggett. Spriggett tries to shoot it, but it's deflected or blocked, and looks like Bergstrom picks up the loose ball. I'm going to make some subs here just for fitness sake. Try Parrott, you can come off for Casey. Andrew, you can come off for Maher as well. Happy with those changes. Bergstrom boots it up. Good afternoon, Red. You're currently watching us play in the qualifiers for Europe. We've won 2 of our 3 games. We lost to... Ooh, Casey McIntyre just scored. Sorry. We lost a absolute ringer of a game against Slovakia where their keeper saved an Evan Ferguson penalty, and we generated 3 XG, 3 expected goals, and didn't score. So... very unfortunate, to be honest. But hey, we've managed to come back from that and beat Finland 5-1. So, welcome. Hope you enjoy the lurking. And we have finished. Evan Ferguson had 2 assists today. Honestly, it would have been lovely to see him score, but hey, I'll take the positive rating from him. This still keeps us a win ahead of Croatia, though they do have a match in hand against Lithuania. We are playing against Croatia now as well. Still angry at that? A little bit angry at that, yeah, for sure. It would be nice to have better players on this team, but we have young players coming through who aren't bad. We've managed to sort of figure some stuff out here. Andrew Moran can for sure start up top here this match. Luke Connell for Gavin Kilteely, McNulty for Jason. And our back line can stay the same. Evan. You can for sure play against Croatia. You might be a little bit more tired, but you can do it. Alright, ad breaks have started. I'm going to go make myself a quick cup of coffee because I need it. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. How are we doing? So, we have this Croatia match, who are second in our group. We're hoping to beat them, so that way I think that would more or less confirm us to finish top of the World Cup qualifying. England beat Belarus, Scotland beat Gibraltar, Serbia beat Georgia, Luxembourg lost to Switzerland, Romania beat Denmark. It's a big win for Romania, and Belgium beat Norway. Big win for Belgium as well. Malta lost to Austria. More or less to be expected in that situation. They're suggesting we put in Gavin Bazunu. Gavin Bazunu has not really been what we're looking for. They're suggesting we put Garcia McNulty in at centre back. He has been very, very good as a ball-winning midfielder. I think I'll leave him there. He scored a couple goals for us. Happy enough with that, to be honest. We will... Big Freddy Krueger. Thanks for the follow. We will instead... How fit is Flex? He's very fit, so we'll actually play him for Mark Connolly, because Mark Connolly's quite tired. Mark Hoare should be okay. He should be ready to go for the next game. Music's still loud. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Who else is playing today? Sweden and Northern Ireland, Cyprus and Poland, Wales and Andorra, Bosnia and Herzegovina and Spain, North Macedonia, Hungary, Netherlands, Ukraine, Moldova, San Marino. Good luck, San Marino. Good look at Karim Kante. Karim Kante, I think, has gone somewhere else. Karim... Is it C? I think it's a C, right? No, it's a K. Karim Kante. He's at Real Madrid. Went there for 60 mil back in 2026, 2027. Good shout, though, given he would have been at Salzburg. Won the Ballon d'Or. I used to have a player who won 2 Ballon d'Ors. Well, I didn't used to. I used to manage a team that had a player who won 2 Ballon d'Ors. Not on that team anymore, unfortunately. We had to move on. We won everything we could, and we decided that we had enough, and we wanted to move on to the next big thing. Troy Parrott's really fucking tired. Spriggets is our full first team fit, except for Collins, Amabadele, and Abanda. But those guys have to play, to be honest. Don't think we have much of a choice there for that. Same with Ferguson. Ferguson needs to play up top. So, let's head into it. So yeah, this is like season 7. I think we're in like season 7 of this game, of this universe. So win here will confirm us top of the group. Oh, I don't have the bot up. Thanks for the reminder, Red. The bot should be alive in a few seconds. So if we win this match, I think if we win this match, we will basically confirm that we will go through to the next season. Yeah, it should work now any second, Red. Hang on. Save. There it is. Thanks for the reminder to bring up the bot. I forgot about it entirely. A draw here would probably also see us through, given we would have a much better goal difference. Forward to Morin. Morin turns, gets some space, blocked. Oko Flex has the loose ball. So yes, that's where we are, Freddy. That's what's going on. Oko Flex. Can't find Collins. Big deflection, lots of air balls. Sirkin. Ooh. Dennis Sirkin makes Likovic there have to make a big save. It's a bruised foot. We should probably take him off. We'll take him off for Sirlehan Maher, who is fully fit and ready to go. We got a dead ball here. Collins to Kilkenny, to Lennon Maher, to Sirkin, to Kilkenny. Good movement. Kilkenny goes a bit wide, finds some space, goes into the middle. Kovacic takes it away to Semic. Lennon Maher takes it away. Good job from him. Hoare has it. Turns. Good pass to Ferguson. Ferguson in a dangerous position. Pulls it into the middle. Jason to Abanda. Abanda pulls it back to Mulabi. To Kilkenny, who shoots. Oh, that might have been deflected. It wasn't. It was a shot that went low and not quite hard, but it was dangerous for sure. Right. Been unlucky so far, guys. Defenders, you weren't that bad. I can still improve. Midfielders, keep going. You have the ability to make a difference. Still improve, Evan. Let's do this. Sukic to Bulat, taken away by Morin. Sukic again. Back to Sukic down the line. In the middle. Has to pull it to Bulat. Has to go all the way back to Livakovic in net. To Gvardiol. To Kovacic. Kovacic attacks wide. In the middle. Luka Sukic has scored from Mateo Kovacic. Let me stop that real quick. Shouts, encourage. We're moving to attacking. Sirkin, you push up. Abanda, you push up. Gavin's not played well. We'll move Andrew Morin back there and we'll bring on Casey McIntyre in the middle. Morin's usually done pretty well as a regista, so we'll take him, move him back and have him control more of the ball. Collins to McIntyre, back to Collins. They've created a lot of space there in the middle. Collins to Jason, back to Lennon Maher. Lennon into Morin in the middle. McIntyre first touch pass. Unfortunately, wasn't a great first touch from McIntyre. Lennon Maher to Jason to Collins. Eyeing up his options here. Lots of wide players. Collins could go over the top here and get some more space into the middle to Jason. Jason attacks. He goes about wider. He finds Hoare on the overlap. Hoare in the middle. Casey McIntyre has brought it back to 1-1. Right, with that, we're going to pull our wingbacks back again. Just to give them some space. I'm going to put them to support. Oko Flex. You play as an inverted winger on that side. Or you also play as an inverted winger on that side, so that way you'll cut inside more. Ferguson switched to an advanced forward. McIntyre dropped to a support position. Good bit of movement there from Hoare. Yet again, another game where we've generated a bunch of XG and only barely managed to beat their keeper. Right. Sorry, buddy, but you're way too tired to keep playing out there at this point. We'll switch you around with Oko Flex, because Oko Flex actually quite likes playing in that position, and we'll put Spriggett on. Moran has not really done much, so you know what, McIlty, you can come on. You can play as a... You can be a Segundo Volante on support. We have one more substitute to make here. It's probably going to be one of my wing backs. Cyril's been running to the ground. He's played basically every game, so we're going to bring on Andy Lyons for him on right back. Going to encourage the guys. I know they can do better. Livakovic with the boot. McIntyre nods it down to Ferguson. Can't claim it over the heads there. Lyons intercepts. Oko Flex has it to Jason. Jason finds McIntyre out wide. McIntyre finds Troy Spriggett. Spriggett. Livakovic makes a save. Corner kick here. Spriggett taking it. We'll be looking for Nathan Collins or Evan Ferguson here. Evan Ferguson puts it in. Big double save from Livakovic there. Ferguson's header goes into the ground. He drops to save it. And then the second chance for McIntyre. Oko Flex in a dangerous position. Knotted down, headed away. Livakovic has to tip it over on the rebound. Another corner kick here. Ireland looks to be on top here, decidedly. Tony Spriggett taking another corner. Whips it. Ireland can't win that one. Nodded away. But it looks like Sturkin's going to win the foot race. Another game where the opposition's keeper has managed to basically stop them from losing this game. That's very unfortunate again for us. We probably should have won 2 of our 4 games we played in this break. Kelleher's 50th cap for Ireland. Very nice. Badadele won't be able to play in this match. Maybe. We'll see. But if he can't, we'll start Alex Murphy because he's pretty decent. He's not too bad. We can start McNulty in that Jason Mulabi spot. Dennis Sirkin cannot play. So we'll play Andy Lyons there. Nathan Collins really needs a rest. Really needs a rest. But unfortunately, we don't really have the opportunity to do that. We'll start Mark Connolly and McIntyre, and we'll give Troy Parrott a start at the front line for a game. Oh, we have until November now. $50 caps for Ireland for Kelleher. Very, very good keeper. Now we go back to Borussia Mönchengladbach. Oh, these are all the loan players who I brought in. Colombo scored a hat-trick for his country. Very nice. Granit Xhaka's retiring at the end of the season. Surprised he's still around, actually. We got Mines in 2 days, which I think we're fine with, honestly. Let's praise all these guys. Get their morale up. Gotta improve the vibes of Borussia Mönchengladbach. Alright, that's that done. So we are sitting in 7th in the Bundesliga. A win would see us go back up to 3rd. We have 1-2 drawn 4. We beat Freiburg and Hertha Berlin. We've drawn against St. Pauli, Bochum, Cologne, and Augsburg. St. Pauli's draw is probably the only one that I'm like, we should have won that game. The Augsburg one would have been nice as well, but I think we can for sure pull it back in. I think we've had a few unfortunate performances, primarily from our striker. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to switch to this formation. I'll start Koa Takura there. We're going to give this a go. We're going to see if we can't surprise Mines with a different formation. I know that they also have one of my old players in Fabio Silva. He used to play for me at Wolves for the first season, I believe. Season and a half. We got Borussia Mönchengladbach and Dortmund are playing Hertha Berlin. Ooh. How are we looking? We could probably use a new right back. And Klosterman is old and kind of washed at this point. I didn't bring him in, but I'll have to probably get rid of him. Some point, maybe in the summer of this year we'll look to get rid of him. We got to overhaul our club probably in the summer with a new centre back and maybe even some new other players. We brought in quite a few loan options. To help us out. Might have to do that again in the next year. But we aren't doing terribly. Fabio Silva, ooh, missed header. Sounds like Fabio. Missed headers from Fabio Silva, very, very common experience. Holden takes the ball away. Finds Fernandez. Unfortunately, big tackle there. More big tackles. There's Andreas Schelderup. Cassie out wide to Zick, to Schelderup, back to Cassie, into Pafundi. Pafundi to Schelderup, Schelderup to Fabio Silva, big block there from Petku, I think. Cassie taking this corner. Big deflection off the crossbar. Put away. Nets boots it up towards Colombo. Colombo holds. Gives the team a chance to attack. Pafundi taking this corner kick. Goes back post. McKenna tries to get it. Nods away. Schelderup out wide to Pafundi again. Back to Papatini. Knocks it off the crossbar. Put out. Fernandez is there. Can't keep it. Mines are absolutely destroying this game so far. Schelderup back to Cassie. To Schelderup. Looped over to Yannick Cattell, who nods it in. Ruben to Stock, back to Ruben, to Stock, to McKenna. Cattell takes it away. I don't know what the guys are doing. They just don't seem to understand how to pass the ball. Fernandez to Holden. He scores, but he's offside. Yep. Not even going to look at the review. He was a mile off. We're going to go back to this formation, but Holden up top. Going to take Itakura off for Eze. That's going to have to do, I think. Fabio Silva misses another header. Petku to Stock to Ruben. Down to Eze. To Holden in the middle. Taken away by Kittel to Burkhardt. Burkhardt puts it into the middle. Andreas Schelderup scores his first goal of the season. On the very, very bad play from Stevenson. We might get fired at this club, guys. We might see it happen. Fundy puts it in. Goal. Fuck off. It's a penalty. And Stevenson saved this penalty. Nope. Fabio Silva puts it in. It's a 3-0 hammering here. Let's make some subs. McKenna off for Udibole. Shaughnessy on for Colombo. Arnold on for Fernandez. Harrison, no. Diouf on for... No. I'll take off Ruben Sanchez for Team Oberman. That'll do. Good luck, guys. Hopefully you manage to draw one back. Three minutes of added time. And we're done here. And now we have Borussia Dortmund next. God damn it. We'll have to put ourselves back up here. Evan Ferguson has won the World Golden Ball. Scored 43 goals in 44 appearances. Trubin has claimed a World Golden Glove. He has 24 clean sheets and 44 appearances. The team I put together apparently still doing pretty well. Right, well, Borussia Dortmund will not be any easier than anyone else, really. Wolves. Oh, cool. Ferguson scored 2 goals. Thanks, Skull Smash, for the follow. It's appreciated. Who am I swearing at? Sack him anyway. Possibly. Morning, Benny. What are you playing? I'm playing Football Manager. That's what I'm playing. So the idea is you manage a team, you don't actually control them on the pitch. You simply set up tactics, you bring in players, sell players, you develop players, you attempt to win matches using your tactics or your management of the team. So in this case, I started off. Hang on, I'll show you. Use exclamation mark save. It'll tell you where I started, how much I've won during the save, as this is about 7 years in the future. I think we're going into 2030. Dropping a lurky. No worries, Em. Enjoy yourself. We are in Germany now. We're playing, well, we're managing Borussia Mönchengladbach. We're playing against one of the biggest teams in Germany in Borussia Dortmund, BVB. They are much better than us. We expect to lose this match, to be honest, but we will see how we do. Stevenson makes a big save there. McKenna to Sadar. Back to McKenna. McKenna to Stach in the middle. Over the top to Colombo. Colombo to McKenna. McKenna pulls it into the middle. Eric Holding gets blocked. Oof. Colombo to McKenna. McKenna finds Serdar. Petku. Orman to Eze. Orman back post. Colombo. Lorenzo Colombo has headed it in. That puts us 1-0 up against Borussia Dortmund. A team you would not expect us to be winning against. Second half about to start here. Oh, we got a corner kick here taken by Stark. Stark whips it. Holden's there. Eric Holden puts in a second goal just before halftime. His 5th goal of the season. Stock. Holden. Ooh, almost again. Benoit Gittins attacking down the left wing. Pulls it into the Riddler. Quadrago, big save from Stevens. Stevenson doing a great job there. Having a fantastic time, so he is. Much better game than the previous one. Colombo intercepts, but Riddler has it. Big stop by Shradar. Back post, Quadrago. Stevenson claims it out the air. Big save from the club on that one. Nets with a throw in to Colombo. Back to Nets. To Colombo again. To Arndt in the middle. To Nets. Back post to Eze. He can't reach it, but he has the loose ball. Eze pulls it into Holden. To Berniani. Nods it away. Nets has it off the deflection. Nets pulls it across. Can't find a friendly player. It's booted away. Orman with the throw into Eze. Back post Colombo. Nods it towards net. Doesn't loop down hard enough. Close. Orman. To Arndt. To Orman. To Petku. To Arndt. To McKenna. Nodded away. Giovanni Reina finds Ritkov. Back to Reina. The American. abroad. Taken away by Nets to Serdar. Bad pass. Rodrigo has it to Ritkov. Julian Ritkov has put in an easy goal there for BVB. Make some subs. Hey Cody, welcome. How you doing? Orman into Arndt, back to Orman, to Stock, to Petku, to Serdar, to McKenna, to Arnold, who's on an overlap. Arndt couldn't put it in. Brilliant save. He made a stop there. Impressive. Stock. There's another corner kick here. Whips it. Schlotterbach nods it away. Arndt hits it out to Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy puts it back post to Petku. Petku can't keep his head down. Good attempt there, though. Good move from Shaughnessy as well. Good find back post. Giovanni Reina with a corner kick. Petku heads it away. Reina has it to Rasic, who whips it, but it's over the crossbar. How are you doing, Cody? How are things? How is your Wednesday doing so far? Stock. Schlotterback nods it away. Diouf is there. Giovanni Reina can't get to it over Ruben. Stock. Ruben has it to Shaughnessy, to Diouf. Diouf goes wide. Puts it into the middle. Eric Holden can't get to it. Schlotterback nods it. Got back from the shop? Ooh, very nice. Good to hear you're somewhat back on your feet. Holden loses the ball. McKenna to Stock. Finds Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy first touch. Almost puts it in on that stabbed attempt. Petku with a good tackle there. Stevenson with a big save. How's things with me? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Had a busy morning. A lot of driving this morning to get some stuff sorted for IRL things, but it's done now. Reina almost manages to whip one in there. We've won that one deservedly, I think, on statistics. Well done, lads. Good win. Had a lot of driving this morning. Woke up a bit later than I probably should have, but I got everything done in a speedy time. So I did start a bit late today, but it wasn't too late. Fernandez is out for another 2 weeks. Playing Eintracht Frankfurt next. Let's put on Harish Singh for a game. Oh, Michael Coyote's just picked up a knock. How bad is it? 2 to 3 weeks? Fractured toe. Ugh. Gonna hurt. Well, that means Abanda will get a lot more games at least. He might grow a little bit while Wolves are recovering from losing their best right back. Ferguson scores 2 more goals versus Leeds. Wolves are atop of the Premier League again. Jurgen Klopp's helping them. Right, what do we have? Goalkeeping coach. Honestly, probably for the best. We could use a better coach. We have noticed that we probably struggle a little bit with actual coaching. Let's see if we can't get some more physios and some more coaches. Would be nice. We need some technical, I think we need some technical coaches. Wolves beat Malmo in the Champions League 2-0. Who scored? Teddy Bearface and Rooney Bargnani did. Well, those are goal scorers for sure. Shepard's saying hello to Cody. That's nice to see. Everyone's chatting in the chat. Chatting chat. We have Fortuna Düsseldorf in the Pokal, which will be a nice bit of change. Oh my god, Lamau. Yep. Hi, Shepard. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Grunt. Shepard. Rex. One of your favorite scenes and your sub sound. Ooh, very nice. Alright, I want to keep him, but this guy can for sure go. Who's you want to buy? Basil? Yeah, you can go if you want. We don't want you here anymore. Lewis Smiley can probably go as well. Don't ask you about your Dom sound. I mean, I assume it's like, I don't know, Garrett's talking about calibrations or something. That would be my assumption. It's Halson. Ah, I see. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. Good old 6'7" Austrian man. Fair enough. Can't argue with that statement. The things I see in my chat from other people's fucking streams is really funny. One of my favorite ones is this one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Garrus Licky. I won't lie, that looks like a, oh Christ. What's the Pokemon? A Tentacruel? It looks like a Tentacruel, like slapping its tentacle around. How amazing. I don't even really, I watched Pokemon when I was a kid. Like, I watched like the original season of Pokemon. But I have very little Pokemon experience other than that. Those are some great emotes. I mean, it's the same thing that I say when people ask me why my YouTube thumbnails are just the super simple things. It's because I just don't have the effort to like bother to make them myself, like make them super nice. I know that it would help with like engagement and it would improve probably my viewership if I took the time to actively make my thumbnails nice. But you know, maybe that's something I'll learn to do in the future, but for right now I'm like, that's something that I'm not going to do until I can actually like make money on YouTube, which I can't make money on YouTube right now. I don't have 500 subscribers. If you want, I'm more than happy to help make a thumbnail. I mean, I just throw together some super simple stuff, as you probably saw from the YouTube channel. They're all super simple, all super easy, and they're, you know, easy to put together and cheap and cheerful, you know, which is how I like it. It's just easy. Having a custom thumbnail in general is better for your YouTube channel. I have a friend, the guy who actually owns those emotes, Midge, who is a community ambassador and is also a content creator. Does a lot of other stuff. He's talked to me about it before, and he's like, yeah, if you have a custom thumbnail in your video, it like goes into a different category and gets promoted more because it has a custom thumbnail. And since I've done that, my videos have done better. Ooh, that's both of my attacking midfielders hurt. Ooh, fuck. Might need to switch to a different formation. Might need to go to the 4-3-3 maybe. Really? Wow, yeah. So, like, he's talked to me about this sort of stuff before. Here, check out... I don't know if this is something that you have any interest in, Fish, but give me 1 second there. There we go. Content creator. Yeah. I mean, I don't like influencer because I don't feel like I influence anything. I don't feel like I'm one of those people who are like, hey, you should do this thing. But, you know. Check out this. It is Midge's and Lionheart's podcast. They do content creation sort of style topics. So like the ones they've done most recently is like making thumbnails, and then they have one that's coming out this Friday. That's a I think it's about like specific analytics to look at in your YouTube analytics page. So, you know, that's I follow them because not only do I want to help support my friend, but I also quite enjoy what they talk about. They do a lot of interesting stuff that I don't really get. Upload is very good. It's very good. They also did a talk a little while ago with VTubers. So they did talk with Lady Saffron. Don't know if you know who she is, but Lady Saffron is like one of the bigger paradox / strategy game VTubers, and she talks about like what it's like being a VTuber, how to set up being a VTuber, you know, the costs and all that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, sorry, I should relook at that again. Hang on, let me pause this real quick. So on that link, the very top link is for Spotify. Spotify's a week ahead, so you can see that the Spotify link has how to use your YouTube analytics, and then the YouTube one is the art of making thumbnails. So if you don't want to listen to them on Spotify, you will be a week behind. But, you know, there's a bunch of places where you can find upload. The full catalogs there. They have their own Apple, Podbean, Amazon Music, iHeartRadio, Bloomplay, Player FM, Listen Notes, YouTube Podcast, and Deezer. They're on a bunch of different platforms that you can find. So, I also should tell Midge he needs to update the... oh shit, well, Eintracht Frankfurt have just scored against us. Midge needs to update a few things on the upload Doris page. Something followed. Very nice. Look at me doing all this promotion. I should actually have Midge pay me to do this shit. Celia the Kraus. The Sturgeon. That's Leonidas Sturgeon. He used to be a Swiss wonderkid. Penalty given away by Kao Itakura. I'm going to be one very mad manager. Petition for paid sponsorship for upload. I mean, there's an email address there you can talk to him about. Stevenson saves the penalty. That gives us a chance here. Oh, what a move from Eze and Holden there. Good 1-2 movement. Eze tries to put it into the middle, but it's blocked. I know that they're doing PC build reviews recently. I got asked to share a link to some stuff because I put my own potential future PC build down for it. Diouf to Holden, save. Oh, Christ. Petku takes it away. Good job from him. Petku's played really well today. We don't have any more subs to make, so here's what I'll do. Eze, can you play striker? Yes. Colombo, you can play striker for sure, so you should do this. I'm going to do that. Play next to Holden as a complete... well, actually, you know, you can play as a deep lying forward. You can go out wide to that side as... No, you can switch over here, because you can play on this side, can't you? Yes, you can. You'll be a Romdeuter. You'll be a winger on attack. Stock, I want you to go to box. Arnold, you will go to ball winner on defend. Let's see if we can get ourselves a goal here. Okay, that's a bad loss for us, this one, unfortunately. Stevenson made it not as bad as it could have been, but we didn't come out of that match with a win, which is disappointing. Me screenshotting my founder's badge. Hello, yes, my name is Fish, and I have a founder's badge on Surely Only Mikey, and I can tell you the promoting is top tier. I would like to petition him for paid sponsorship as I follow and subbed and now watch your videos due to his glowing review. I mean, you should also use Doris. So, oh wow, Bulls want to sign Ansu Fati. You should also consider using Doris, because Doris has it's an all-in-one social media platform, which is it's a link in bio service while also being a blogging service. Every time you say Stephenson, it's your maiden name. Who on the club is Stephenson? Oh, Stevenson. Our goalkeeper. Charlie. Born in Wigan. I don't imagine you're born in Wigan. In the UK. In England, specifically. Can't say that you are. That's fair. So yeah, if I had to be like, what would I promote people to use? I would say give up using what's it called, Linktree and stuff like that. Not great services. Make you pay for all of the important stuff that you kind of need. When instead you could go to Doris and get that for free. Writing, but I'd like to blog a bit for your BioWare brand ambassadorship. Yeah, that's true. You do have reasons to do it. It would be interesting to read those blogs too. There's a Doris Discord. Hang on, let me get you the link to it. There's the link to the Doris Discord. You can also, if you run into bugs or any problems or anything like that, the guys there will help. I'm one of the dev team. We can look into things that you might have a problem with. Alternatively, if you want to like suggest some improvements or suggest maybe a feature, we might take a look at it. I'll have to remind myself to add the links down below to this sort of stuff as well in the YouTube channel, the YouTube channel. Cool. Have our ads started? It looks like it has it? Not currently. Should do a social media command that is timed. I do. There's a join Doris command that just appeared in the Discord, in the chat. I don't know if you see it there though. There is a join Doris automated thing. Cool. Is Fernandez fit? Not really. We're going to have ourselves a derby here against Fortuna Dusseldorf. This will be interesting. So yes, I do have a thing in chat that automatically posts that sort of thing. Also, I forget that the announcements are a wrong post because I forgot to turn on my bot when I started streaming. So the ad announcements are late. So, yeah. Andrew Moran played pretty well for Blackpool. He scored a goal. Very nice. So yeah, feel free to do whatever you like there, Shep. If you want to blog or if you want to just have it in your stream so you can be like, oh, look, guys, check out all of my links. You know? You could, if you wanted to, maybe ask Tommy about being an ambassador or a affiliate. That is a thing that we do have an option for. You're using the free stuff, fair enough. Guys at Stormgratz, is he any good? I mean, he's okay. Not amazing, but he's okay. You don't get a lot of clicks, so yeah, that's fair. It's up to you if you want to use it. If you decide to switch over and then keep Doris as your main link in bio service, but hey, there's plenty of options, I'm sure, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You know what? We're not going to play Arndt. We're going to play Lewis Miley, even though Lewis hasn't played at all this season so far. Arnold, off you go. Might just link it on your link tree. Yeah, have a single link block on your link tree that links to your Doris account. That's what we actually did for the component cast. So you've probably seen me wear like the Twitch hoodie and stuff like that I have, the Twitch t-shirts. I was actually at TwitchCon this year in Europe with Midge, and we made these business cards that have a QR code on the back that link to our Doris. So you hand these out and we'd be like, hey, check out the link on the back, and we got ourselves a couple extra followers and some notifications about that too, which is quite nice. Ooh, is that going to count? It is. Your future SIL is making you a shirt for Christmas? Nice. Adams pulls it back to Abel to Reed. Misses off the crossbar. Wilt puts it back into the middle. Petku heads it away. Colombo has it. Pulls it into the middle to Oni Egboga to Sing. Out wide to Eze. Attacks out wide. Tries to go into the middle, but it's deflected away and put out for a throw in. Andrich, Adelkamp to manage, shoots over the crossbar. Colombo's playing well, as is Ruben Sanchez. It's a match we'd expect to win, but that doesn't mean we'll probably win it. We've had a bit of a streaky set of form recently. He made sticker business cards. People throw away business cards. People love stickers, so remember that chick gave me a sticker with information for her social media. Oh, we went with business cards because we got a really good deal on them. Ooh, Colombo nods that in on a header. Very good. So I got like 1,000 business cards for less than 25 euros, I think. It was something like that. I think it was 1,000 business cards for like 17 or 18 euros. So I was like, oh, we have to kind of get these because we could have gotten stickers, but we would have had to spend a lot more to get that amount of stickers. So we ended up getting a bunch of business cards. We got 50 for like $20 because the back paper costs more. That's fair. Ooh, Eze went back post for that one. Colombo got it. Plus again, slow builds of 50 is cool. Yeah, when we went to TwitchCon and I had this deck box with me. It's a like a Magic the Gathering or like a Pokemon deck box, and you can see it's quite dusty. Got a sticker sticking to the top of it, a natural 20 D20. And in here, this was like full. Like I couldn't, like I had it full, and I like ended up giving away like 30-40 cards, and then also I left a couple around the convention center. And I could see, because I have access to the Twitch account, that like 5 or 6 people followed in the first day, and then 6 or 7 people followed the second day. So like, you know, it worked. Also, made entirely of recycled paper, or like card backing, I guess. So, does help. Colombo to Diouf. Diouf attacks, pulls it into Eze, back post, can't get to it. Bad positioning. Ruben to McKenna, back to Ruben, gets around his defender. Ruben pulls it to Singh, shoots and scores. Harish Singh has put it in. Disallowed though. Right, take Singh off for Igor. Put Julian Weigel on for McKenna. Petku off for Amit. Koe Takura on for Sadur. So yeah, I will also admit I had a lot of fun at TwitchCon too. Like TwitchCon was a great time. Got to meet a bunch of people, interact with some people who I never got to see in person. You know, it was a very cool time. It was expensive, but it was fun. I'd like to go again next year. Reed, Vilt. Vilt attacks. Over the crossbar. Oh, that was unfortunate. That should not have gone in, but the really poor deflection there. Sorry, my phone is starting to die. I should charge it. There we go. Corner kick from Applecamp to Bach. Bach cuts inside, shoots over the crossbar. Shaughnessy can't get to it. Bach has it. He attacks. He's being held in place by Nets. Has to pull it back to Adlu. To Reed. Misses the net. Well done, lads. Good win. Puts us to the next round of the DFB poll call. Thomas Lamar's retiring as well. Well, we're starting to lose some really big players. Selling wage contribution? Sure, he can go. He's not got that many years left in his deal, has he? Oh, next year he's gone. We received 313k for that win. Very good, very good. Looks good to me. Another youth, what's the word? Another youth staff member signed there. We have Bayer Leverkusen up next. That'll be a big... That's another rivalry match. 2 rivalry matches back to back. That's a tough one. Let's take a look at this draw. We got Augsburg away. Not great. It'll do. Not great. Looks good to me. Oh, goal scored. Very nice. Ferguson scores another goal for Wolves. Happy with that. I don't mind getting rid of Klosterman. He hasn't really been much of anything. Let's do this. We have a chance here to promote ourselves up into the possible European spots in Germany. That would be much more helpful. Dodster, thanks for the follow. Bayern, Leipzig, Stuttgart, Cologne, Frankfurt, Wolfsburg. We have options here. Bayer 04. Bayer Leverkusen, much better team than us, I think. It's not too hard to argue that. They're playing a 4-4-2. They have Adam Holsek up top. Very, very good player. Kampi is a player who I looked at bringing in because he is a very, very good left back. But, you know, we have potential here. We have players who are good enough, I think, to put on a task here. Stevenson to Serdar, to Diouf, to Odubonnier, to Colombo, to Singh. Tries to go back out to Colombo, but unfortunately bad pass. Taken away. Out wide to Colombo. Back to Serdar. Serdar to Diouf. To McKenna in the middle. To Stock. To Singh. Harsh Singh has put in another goal in. This one looks like it might count. VAR check is up. It does. We are 1-0 up on our first shot on target. Very good. Solid stuff. Headed away. McKenna nods it down to Eze. Eze eyes up his options. Goes to Osterman. Osterman attacks down the byline. Pulls it back to Stack. To Petku. Good pass to McKenna. To Serdar. Finds Colombo. Colombo has to pull back to Serdar again. Goes across to Orman. Orman to Eze. Eze to Stack. Stack into Singh in the middle. Finds Colombo on the overlapping run. Colombo shoots and scores. Lorenzo Colombo has put Borussia Mönchengladbach up 2-0 over Bayer Leverkusen. Well done. Keep playing this way. McKenna out wide to Diouf, to Colombo, to McKenna in the middle. McKenna attacks, loses the ball. Sauer to Holzik. Holzik shoots, gets it past Stevenson. Sounds good to me. Nets with the throw into Colombo. Colombo back to Nets. Nets to McKenna. To Stack. Stack shoots over the crossbar. Taken away by Orman. Petku to Onyebange. To Singh. Over the top to Colombo, who's onside. Colombo shoots. Lorenzo Colombo buries his second of the game. Yeah, we'll take off Colombo at this point for fitness. Stock taking a corner kick, whips it. Go into Cura, tries for it. Nets. Ooh, Luca Nets at the back post has it. 4-1 up on Bayer Leverkusen. Good stuff from the left back there. Full time. Very nice. Very nice. Union Berlin up next. We'll leave that as is, I think, for this week. Works for me. Oh, Colombo got named. There it is. Cool stuff. Union Berlin up next. Very nice. gotten him off the club, honestly. Getting most of his wages gone. I'm happy with that. Bazunu, Callagher, Travers, Cyril, John Armstrong, Dennis Durkin, Nathan Collins. Yep. Let's go to our national pool here. Since this guy, since he's unable to play, we'll remove him for now, and we will grab ourselves another defensive midfielder. George Horrigan, how are you? You're a ball winner. Not super slow, but you're also not. You're also kind of short, which is a problem. Why do we still have you appearing? Oh, central. There we go. We want central players. Nathan O'Reilly has a lot of potential. Would he be a decent enough possible option? He's not a defender though. He's a regista. He's an offensive, defensive midfielder. Eric O'Brien maybe. No, another deep lying playmaker kind of style guy. There is Jason Knight, who can play in that position and is kind of a deep lying guy. Dean Gareth Lawless, playing well for Aston Villa apparently, and Callum O'Hagan. No. Not sure really. This is a tougher one. Let's just call up Jason Knight and we'll leave it at that. He can at the very least play. How is he feeling about this? He hasn't asked for anything at least. So that's good at least. Alright. Our biggest problem is that we have way too many, like, okay midfielders. We don't really have a midfielder who I'm like, yeah, this player is going to help us, you know, hit the stride and get there, which is why a guy like Paul Newble or Aaron Gordon would help a lot, but they won't come to us. Right, we have Union Berlin up first. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Wolves Ferguson wins gold 50. Florian is number 10. We've got 2 top 10 players there. Any regens here? No. No top 50 players in the world are considered great players. He's actually grown since we left as well. All right, let's do this. Union Berlin, Borussia Mönchengladbach. Happy enough with this, honestly. Let's go straight into it. Right, let's go ahead and win another match, shall we? Be nice to win a couple in a row. Oh, Union Berlin after what happened last time. Hit the team with an encourage out the gate. Stevenson to Sudar. Eyes up options, go out wide to Diouf. Diouf in the middle to McKenna. Miley finds Eze. Ooh, he could have put that into Holden and scored an easy goal, but he didn't. Eze with a corner kick here. Goes for it. Claimed out the air by Schwar. That works for me. Let's do it. Eze has pulled a muscle. I don't want him getting badly hurt, so we're going to take him off straight away. Colombo to Peku to McKenna to Serdar to Peku to McKenna in the middle. McKenna tries to go through the middle, finds Fernandez, who finds Diouf out wide. Diouf pulls it back to Fernandez, finds O'Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy finds Holden. He tries. Piper got in the way of the strike. Been big block there. It was close. Shaughnessy puts it in. Can't find anyone, unfortunately. Shaughnessy's again. Oh, Schreider makes a big save. Fernandez shoots another big save, followed by a corner kick. Shaughnessy whips it. Can't find anyone. Schreider nods it towards the net over the crossbar. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move Holden back to a deep liar on attack. I think Shaughnessy and Colombo will probably be the persons who score here, but I think Holden can for sure be helpful in that more deep position. Shaughnessy to Miley. Miley over the top to Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy tries to pull it back into Miley, but unfortunately it's not a Good pass. Furry goes over the top to Sessignon. Sessignon to Sally. Shoots. Big save. Oh, the second one goes in. This one might count. We'll see. It is going to count, it looks like. Yes. Hoping to see an improvement in the second half here for the team, but nothing as of yet. Okay, 62 minutes. We'll make subs here after this highlight. Colombo tries to head it back towards somebody, but Clone has it. Sessignon to Schaefer. Miley intercepts. Fernandez to McKenna to Colombo over the top. Great movement. Colombo cuts inside, shoots. Lorenzo Colombo buries it low and hard in the opposite corner of the net. And that puts us back in a position here where we can win this game. Hello. Welcome. How are we doing? How are things? How you doing, Ronnie? How are you doing? Right, we need to make some subs. Holden, you not played very well. We're going to bring on Harsh, and we're going to play him as an advanced forward. McKenna can come off. He's played really well, but we need to take him off. He's tired. Anton can get into that position. Fernandez needs to come off. We'll bring on Onibalu. And I think that's about it for now. It's 4 subs out of the 5 we get. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I think we're okay with that so far. Oh yeah, you had to get your wisdom tooth removed. That's right. I remember reading that. I had one of my wisdom teeth removed a couple years ago. It wasn't a fun experience. Piper to Yakil to Sessignon. Sessignon, dangerous position, misses the net. Oof, yeah, indeed. Wisdom teeth are never fun. Stock to Diouf. Diouf eyes up options, goes back to Stock, finds Miley. Miley finds Colombo, who's in behind on his own. Finds Singh. Ooh, wasn't the greatest first touch finish, but I see what he was trying to do there, catch the keeper off guard. Ruben to Miley to Colombo. Colombo to Stock. Ooh, Sally takes it away. Stock tackles it away, though. Jong goes over the top to Jordan. Jordan's in behind. Big save by Stevenson. A 1-1 draw. I mean, honestly, probably about what we expected. Unlucky today, guys. Went very well to making you numb. He was like, yeah, I'm going to start putting pressure. You will feel it. Won't hurt. Heard crunching. I thought he was breaking it, but after 10-15 seconds, he said, yeah, it's out. So what they do is, it's like a hydraulic piston, and they put it, you know, where the tooth is, and they push your tooth in, hoping that it'll fall out. That's what they did with my tooth anyway. And it did work, I will say. But the worst of it was probably having to wait, because my face would not numb up. They went to do stuff, and I could always feel pain, because the wisdom tooth's like root was all the way down in the bottom of my jaw, so they had to like numb me up so much that I could like my cheek hurt like hours later from all of the needles they had to put into my face. It was not a good time. Yeah. So that wasn't fun. Right, now we're managing Ireland. I had like 4 or 5 injections in my face. Oh, Everton have gone into administration. They're in 20th position. Are Everton about to get relegated from the Premier League? There are -3 points. Oh, 200 million in debt. Oh my goodness. Their top prospect is Mike Orr. He's for sure leaving. Excuse me. Wow, that's they put a filling. Usually they don't put fillings in wisdom teeth, though, right? Like when my wisdom tooth gave out, they were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna pull it out because you don't need it." You know, the rest of your teeth look good, so. 10+ years ago. Huh. Ferguson scored another brace for Wolves. Very nice. Lower back stress fracture. Ow. Excuse me. Caught me off guard. One to 3 days. He'll be fine for Morocco. We can play a player who needs the sharpness more in this friendly anyway, because we have Lithuania after that in the World Cup qualifiers. What position did this guy play? Cam? I mean, he's not a striker, so... Cool, we got Morocco in a friendly, and then we will have Lithuania? Yeah, Lithuania in the group. So this will be a tough one. Be a tough match, I think. They're still suggesting we put Gavin Bazunu on. I don't think so, man. Gavin Bazunu has not played well. But we have had a great time. So... who are we putting in here at the ball winner? Probably McNulty. Putting Jason Knight on the bench. Mike O'Hara needs a rest, so we will start Jason Knight out there. Anyone else needs sharpness? Andy Lyons needs sharpness, so we'll put him on for Cyril Mbanda. John Armstrong kind of needs the sharpness as well. We'll put him on for Nathan Collins for now. You don't need the sharpness. Evan for sure doesn't need the sharpness. Everyone looks good. Who's Mark Travers playing for? Is he playing for Wolves? Oh, he's made an appearance in the Premier League and the Carabao Cup. Then where is Riddell? He's playing for their U21s team, and he is a lot better keeper than Mark is. That's a genuinely maddening bit of movement there. Crazy. Didn't think he'd still be in the U21s. I thought he would have been playing instead of Mark, to be honest. We got Morocco, friendly, then Lithuania, who are 5th in the group stage. We hope to beat them. If I go to our competitions, we are a win ahead of Croatia. We have one more win than them. The Nations League B, we did not get relegated. We were in a group with Turkey, Poland, Ireland, and North Macedonia. We did beat. Looks like we won 2 games, probably against North Macedonia, and we won against Turkey, so that kept us out from being relegated. In this, we are ahead of Slovakia by 4 goals, ahead of Slovakia by 4 points, ahead of Croatia by 3. So a win against Lithuania would, I think, guarantee us, because that would be 6 points. So 6 and 11 is 17. So we would have 17 points and a better goal difference. We would need to hammer Lithuania by like 6 goals to make sure that we don't have a chance to go out. How's my week? My week's been pretty okay, actually. Had a really positive therapy session on Monday. Helped me through a lot of things. All in all, very good. Do we need a scout? We do. Sure, we'll hire him. Anything else? Anyone else here who will be... Well, Morin will be playing, so we probably don't want him starting. Same with McIntyre. Oko Flex needs the sharpness. We'll do that. And then that. That makes more sense, I think. I think this works. They do have some good players on this team. Ashraf Hakimi, Yusuf En-Nesyri, Eze Abe. Lots of really good talent on this squad, so this might be a bit of a... Just a friendly. No need to overexert yourself. No need to hurt yourselves. No need to end up in a position where you might lose on your chance. Morocco have won 5 of their last 5 matches. Impressive. They're playing a 4-3-3. We're playing a 4-2-3-1. Connolly immediately picked up a bruised shin. We're gonna leave him out there for a little while. Ah. First goal for Morocco. Sirkin's mistake, missed interception. Ah, well. Oko Flex puts it in, headed away. Lyons gets it down. Knight has it to Oko Flex. Oko Flex finds Troy Parrott. Parrott's offside. Circling to Connolly. Connolly. Penalty. All right, Evan. I need you to score this one for me. Buries it. Very nice. Clean. Alright, anyone need sharpness who isn't a keeper? No. Luke O'Connell, however, can come off because we do need to make sure that people are at least fit for our next game. Same with Mark Connolly. How many subs do we get? 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave Jason Knight on. He needs the sharpness more than anything else. Baladele can stay on. Same with Armstrong. They haven't played well, but honestly, it's a friendly. Who cares? I'm mostly interested in the team getting sharp in this friendly and then not getting worn out or tired. That would be the worst part of this would be... Oh, Abanda takes the ball away. Can't get it to anyone, though. And Nasiri has it. Goes out wide. Goes back to the middle. You're saying Kinechia scores. The speed that that man moved with. That's not 14 pace, anyway. The speed of that man, left all alone by Omabadi Dele. Defenders doing awful work there. Abanda to Oko Flex. Oko puts it into the middle. Spriggett goes to find it. Murphy whips it in. Deflected, and unfortunately no one gets a hold of it. Rolled out to Dari. To Hakimi. To Adley. Springer takes it away. Cuts up inside. Goes out wide to Abanda, who puts it into the middle to Ferguson. Sanhaji saves it. Garcia McNulty off for Gavin. Andrew Moran on for Luke Connell. Oko Flex off for Mike. McKilty on for Jason Knight. Mark can stay on. Troy off for Evan Ferguson. Oh, Nathan, you should go on for sure. Anyone else? Sounds good. All right, let's move on to the next one. It's unfortunate on that one. We could have probably won that one. He recently made his international debut for Ecuador. I mean, he's not a bad defensive fielder. Fine footballer, doing well. So Andy Lyons is a left-right-sided defender. Guess what, Festy? You get to be called up. Fuck, Festy's hurt. 2 weeks with a concussion. Sam Curtis. You know what, Sam? Yeah, you'll 100% do. We'll call you up. You can replace Andy Lyons. Cool. Right, let's move on to the next one. Weekend training, Borussia Mönchengladbach. Tim Omen's playing, training very well. Good man. International roundup. Woody Botel scored against the Faroe Islands, but he still scored. Sebastian Arnold is on his way back. Very good, very good, very nice. Need the physio. 3 to 4 weeks is fine. Germany beat Montenegro, Italy beat Albania, Latvia beat Liechtenstein, Portugal beat Estonia, Greece beat Armenia, Bulgaria beat Kosovo, France beat Kazakhstan, Croatia hammered Lithuania, and Slovakia beat Finland. So I think that puts us in second on goal difference. Yeah. So we need to beat Lithuania by a lot in order for us to have a chance here. Lorenzo Colombo scored a couple of goals for Italy. Very nice. Poland beat Northern Ireland. Cyprus won. Good. Spain beat Iceland. Andorra lost to Bosnia. Ukraine lost. Well, Ukraine hammered San Marino. Netherlands beat Hungary. Moldova beat North Macedonia. Barely, but they still beat them. Atalanta have hired Erik ten Hag. It'd be good to have this guy back in the squad. He's a very, very good set piece taker, which we kind of miss right now. So that'll be a positive improvement. We have a new scout. Ireland are hot favourites. That's good. Weather report for Lithuania. 0 degrees Celsius. Savior de Champion turns professional. Improving. Very nice to see. Angel Gomez is playing for the Angolan national team. Okay, looks like we could probably beat them fairly convincingly. Scotland are playing Belarus, England are playing Georgia, Serbia are playing Gibraltar, the Faroe Islands are playing Denmark, Luxembourg are playing Romania, Azerbaijan are playing Austria, and Belgium are playing Malta. Belgium should win that. They do. Austria beat Azerbaijan, draw Luxembourg, Romania, Denmark beat the Faroe Islands, Serbia beat Gibraltar, England hammered Georgia, Scotland beat Belarus. Fair. We have Lithuania now, and then we will immediately go to one of the lower... I think it's the 18th. I think it's the lowest you go in the Bundesliga, so... we should have options there, at least. Right, who are we changing? Any changes we need to make here? Connolly's the only one who's not fully fit. But he should be okay. Okay, everyone else looks good. Let's do it. We can win this one. If we don't, I'd be very upset. Favorites here, and I want us to play like it. McIntyre loses it to Silvka in the middle to Sasnukas. Goes back to the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper has to boot it up. Out wide to Alex. Intercepted. Collins has it. He goes back to Kelleher. Good move. Lets the team reset to Omabadidele. Omabadidele to Connolly out wide. Connolly pulls it into Moran. Moran attacks through the middle of the field, holding up positions, pushing well. Moran tries for a heat check there, and unfortunately he's not that forward on it. Connolly in a dangerous position for a free kick. Ooh, nope. Booted up. Moran nods it down. Connolly has it to Collins. Collins to Kilkenny to Mbanda. Mbanda down the line to McIntyre. Back to Kilkenny to Moran. Has to take a touch and a turn. Has to go back to Omabadidele. To Kilkenny. Kilkenny attacks. To Obanda. Back to Kilkenny. Into Moran. Moran finds Ferguson. Over the crossbar. Going Balladelle to Kilkenny in the middle. Kilkenny to Ferguson. Ferguson turns, finds Obanda out wide. Hoare out wide to Obanda again. Obanda cuts inside, pulls it in low and hard. Goalkeeper can't control it, and Casey McIntyre has scored. Slightly lucky goal, but a goal that counts as. Booted up. Hoare out wide. Attacks. Pulls it back. Intercepted by Alex. Alex goes to the opposite corner. Sirkin nods it down to Connolly. Connolly turns, goes into a wider position, gets around his defender. Pushes. Pulls it into McIntyre. Saved. Corner kick here for Ireland. McIntyre puts it into the middle. Collins is there. Saved by Juskanivis. Croatia are also winning their game, so we need to win at least. We need to score at least 2 more goals here. Collins, almost gets another one. Big save there. Another corner kick. McIntyre goes for it. Ferguson can't get to it. Valera has it, attacking. Good recovery run by the defenders. Moran manages to intercept it. Connolly has it. Moving up to attacking, we need to score at least 3 more goals here. McIntyre with another corner kick. Collins can't get to it. Moran knocks the second one down. Kilkenny has it. He turns, finds Mbanda, who puts it in the middle to Ferguson. Can't get it. Juskanivis claims it out the air. Booted up. Sirkin, nice touch. Sirkin attacks, goes into the middle to Moran. Moran eyes up options, finds Hoare. Hoare turns, shoots. Big save. McIntyre gets to the rebound and misses the open net, but he is offside. So, not as bad as I thought it was. Nathan Collins has not played well. More than likely because he is... he's missed a couple of clean headers. Oko Flex can play striker, can't he? He can. Balladelle attacks. Goes wide to Sirkin. Sirkin goes to Moran in the middle. Moran attacks from the midfield. Finds McIntyre. McIntyre gets around his defender. Connolly has it. Shoots. Mark Connolly buries it from a dangerous position. Mark Connolly from Casey McIntyre. Puts us up 2 goals. We need at least 2 more. Sirkin with a throw in. Has to go back to Omibadi Dele, who searches for some space, finds a pass to Garcia McNulty, who goes wide to Obanda. Obanda down the line to Hoare. Hoare pulls it in the middle and Evan Ferguson puts it in. Ireland up 3-0. Need one more goal in the next 30 minutes to go ahead of Croatia, so they qualify first in their group. Radunis here with the dead ball, goes into the middle. Collins nods it down to McIntyre, who puts it to Omibadi Dele. The team resets. Goes wide to Sirkin. Sirkin attacks. Goes over the top to McIntyre. Bad pass. Goes back to Radulis. Tries to go wide, but Moran is there. Moran eyes up options. Moran goes wide to McIntyre. To McNulty. To Obanda. Obanda past his defender. Pulls it into the middle. No one's there. Goes over the crossbar. Right, Sirkin's tired. We will take him off at this point for Alex Murphy. Who needs... Omibadi Dele off for Lennon Maher. Dangerous free kick here from Thomas. 30 shots, 13 on target for Ireland. Let's say for Wolves. Offside for Stakos. Dangerous free kick here for Moran. Moran might go for this one. He does. It almost goes in. A little bit wide on the far side there. Another dangerous free kick. Back post. Garcia McNulty gets pushed down. Evan Ferguson might have another chance for a penalty here. Penalty's been awarded. Evan Ferguson will take it. A score here will tie them up on goal difference. Buries it top corner. That I think puts us back into contention here. We need one more goal. Kelleher boots it up. Garcia McNulty nods it down to Moran, who unfortunately doesn't get to it, but Collins has it to Obanda, to Hoare out wide. Valeria tackles. Back to Valeria. Excuse me. Goes back to Stotkus. Big pressing here from Ireland, doing their best job. Lennon Maher nods it down to Moran, to Garcia McNulty, down to McIntyre, into Moran in the middle. Moran has controlled the ball this game. Moran's all the way down to the end, pulls it into the middle. Lots of deflected shots. Hoare tries to find someone on the edge of the box, but there's nobody there. Three minutes of added time. Croatia scored a fourth. That puts us in second. Good work, lads. We won. Honestly, we won that match. We deserve to win that match. We get through as the second place team in the group. Unfortunately, Finland could not hold Croatia to less than 4 goals. If Finland had managed to hold it to 1 or 2 goals, I think we would have gotten it, but unfortunately we didn't. Italy beat Germany. Ireland has qualified for the 2030 World Cup. Evan Ferguson scored 2 goals. That puts him at 55 goals and 63 caps. Solid stuff from Evan. Would have been nice for him to score a few more goals during the actual stretch of period where we were playing, but unfortunately that can't be assumed all the time. We did well though. The boys did well. Wouldn't have been a bad idea though to have some more sort of offensive. We don't really have very many gifted offensive midfielders. That's our biggest problem, I think, at this in Ireland right now. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Right, we have Holstein Kiel up next, who are last in the Bundesliga. Right, so what time is it? It is nearly 4 o'clock. Okay, so I'm just going to go take a quick break. I'll be right back after the little bit of music. Alright, cool. We have finished up our term here with Ireland. We don't have anything else for another 122 days. So we're going to go up against Holstein Kiel here in the Bundesliga. They are the bottom of the Bundesliga. Offer him out, see if there's anyone interested. Honestly, he's not played terribly for us, but he's not really been much of anything. We can get in a player to replace him who can probably be better and is younger. So, that's the unfortunate case of it. think I'm happy with that. Lewis, you can come off though for Augustin Eduardo Estupinian. Come on for Julian Weigl. Sounds good to me. Oh, he's growing. Very nice. A little bit faster. A little bit stronger. A little bit better marking, tackling, teamwork. Very good, very good. Expecting a win? Yeah, that's fair. I expect a win too, to be honest. I'd be very upset if we didn't win this game. Take the youth off for nets. Alright, let's do it. Let's get this game in and under our belts, shall we? We have a possibility here of sending ourselves to European contention here, and I want us to get to that spot. They're playing a 4-4-2. Now, very stereotypically English of them. Stock taking a dangerous kind of position, free kick. Goes right back to him. He goes to Fernandez. Finds Eze, turn, shoots. Is that going to count? It might count. It is going to count, it looks like. Very nice. Very good, solid stuff from the team. Goal in the first minute's always nice to see. Scored with a count. It does count. Stock taking a free kick. Holden, Eric Holden heads one in. Nice. It's back up 2-1. It's nice. That's what we want to see. We want to see a big win here. Petku intercepts to Stevenson. To Serdar, to McKenna, to Fernandez. To Holden. He puts it to Starch. To Fernandez, to Colombo out wide. To Serdar. To Colombo. Goes to Petku. Goes to Orman. Down the line to Eze, to Stock in the middle. Back to Petku. To McKenna in the middle. Good movement from McKenna. Pulls it back to Petku. To Serdar. To Fernandez. To Colombo. Colombo turns to Stark. Finds Eze on the overlap. Eze Adibe. Another goal for him. Very good stuff. Orman to Stack, to Petku, to Serdar, to Orman, to Stack, to Petku. Finds Orman. To McKenna, to Holden in the middle. Back to McKenna. Out wide to Nets. Good pass. To Fernandez, to Holden, to Colombo on the overlap. Colombo shoots. Lorenzo Colombo has scored. This one might not count though. No, it doesn't. Offside. That was a close move, but he was barely offside on that one. Stock to Holden. Holden, that's a red card for Remberg. Abel to Solarino. Back to Abel to Grimber. Over the crop. Nets heads it away. Colombo takes it down with a good touch. Goes to McKenna, to Stock. Back to Serdar. Team resets. Good position. To Stock. Finds Holden in the middle. Holden goes across to Fernandez, who finds Colombo. Colombo cuts inside, shoots and scores. This one might count. It does. Lorenzo Colombo has scored. 2 assists for Inacio Fernandez. Happy with this game so far, guys. Keep going. Nets. Throw into Fernandez to Serdar. Back to Nets. Nets to Serdar. To McKenna, to Holden. Holden eyes up his options. To McKenna, to Orman out wide. Orman to Eze, Adibe. Adibe to Stock, to Colombo, back post. Lorenzo Colombo with his 9th goal of the season. They switch to a 4-1-2-1-1 now. Stock over a corner. Whips it. Knotted in again by Eric Holden. Good morning. Hey, Husky Bear, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are things? Nets with a throw in to Fernandez. Back to Nets. Nets takes up the loose ball, puts it into the middle to Eric Holden. Eric Holden almost puts in another one. Would have been a hat-trick for him. Colombo tries to tackle it, but Unez takes it away. De Solerano to Becker. Boots it up. Nana to Glibber. Sander. Over the top to Nana Suraman. In behind, over the crossbar. McKenna to Orman, to Stock, to Eze, back to Orman. Gets around his defender, pulls it in the middle, block, corner kick. Nets, can't get to him. Headed away. McKenna to Colombo out wide. Colombo, he's offside. Let's take off McKenna, who's tired. Happy. Fuck, Shaughnessy picked up an injury. I have no subs. We're in third in the Bundesliga right now, behind Leipzig and Bayern. Solid stuff. Stack had 4 assists. Got RB Leipzig up next. Big game, that one. Win that, we'll basically confirm ourselves top 3 in the league, I think. Though there are 4 teams on 20 points. Benjamin Šeško is going to be a nightmare to play against. Let's see what we can get here from Leipzig. Angers, okay. Hang on. Leipzig, big match. Most of our team is in the team of the week. Let's see if we can get like 13 or 14 million for Borussia for Ko Itakura. Happy hump day, yeah, Wednesday. God, I wish I could discuss something. I wish I could actually talk to this guy. Just be like, hey, if you come play for the national team, you can play for us. Because he would play either wing. Good thing I checked that. How's my week been? How have you been up to? Had a good week. Had a positive therapy session on Monday. Been very busy otherwise. Been trying to find work. The usual sort of stuff, you know. It's also nearly Christmas. Christmas is just around the corner, so I will basically be working through things with that. You know, the usual sort of stuff really for Christmas time. How about you, Husky? What are you up to? Asking for anything cool? No, not really. Quiet Christmas this year. It'll be a quiet year this year for Christmas. Nobody really has plenty plans to buy anything massive, you know. Hoping a Friendsgiving potluck tomorrow, so you spent the week cleaning the house and getting ready to host. That's fair. That's always a fun time when you're doing hosting stuff. or Footballer of the Year, I mean, it's going to be Evan. Florian Wirtz. Oh, I can't vote for I can't vote for Evan, can I? No, because I manage him. So I'll go with Florian. I'll go with Jude Bellingham, and I'll go with Matthias Tell. Since I'm the Republic of Ireland manager, I get a vote. What's something you're asking Santa for? New shoes. I need a new pair of like sneakers for everyday use and for gym use and all that. That's for some shoes as well. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm one of those people who are really bad at buying themselves like shoes every year. I should probably buy more shoes more often, given how much I, run and walk and weightlift and stuff like that in them, usually for the best. But yeah, I should probably do that more often. I should probably buy more shoes. I'll put Arnold on the bench, even though he probably won't play. Ain't broke, why to replace them? Yeah, fair. Frings to Orban. How goes the job hunt? About the same as forever, really. I've applied to roles that I'm fully qualified for and would 100% be capable of doing, and Danny Olmo has just scored a banging goal against me. That's depressing. But I never hear back because that's just how it is. So, what do you specialize in? What skill sets do you have? I'm a software engineer with a specialization in full stack development and machine learning. Orman to Eze, to Orman to Stack. Stack pulls it into Eze, who shoots. Ooh, almost. Almost on that one. Serdar to McKenna to Petku. Petku to Stack. Stack to Holden. Holden out wide to Colombo. Tries for it. Vander unfortunately intercepts. Petku nods it down to Stock. Over the top. Merlin intercepts to Kone. To Orban. To Merlin. To Santos. Back to Frings. to Santos, to Kone. Big save by Stevenson. Merlin. Orban can't get to it, headed away again. Merlin has it, tries to go into the middle again. Van den Bromt tackled away by Colombo, who goes for it. Orman, Stock, into Eze in the middle. Eze to Colombo, blocked. Serdar takes it down. So I don't know if you heard, Husky, what I said because of the ad break, but if you did, let me know. If you didn't, then I'll repeat myself. No worries. Dressing room. Show me something else in the second half, guys. Start second half. Orman to Eze to Stock, back post Colombo. Colombo nods it in for his 10th goal of the season. Very nice. Colombo to Serdar. McKenna to Pekku. Pekku eyes up his options, goes out wide to Orman. Orman down the line to Eze. Eze Adibe attacks. To Orman, to Stock. Bit of a heat check there. A bit extra. Pekku, you can come off for Amit. Luca, you come off for Diouf. Fernandez off for Spursnian. Yeah, that works for me. Marcus Leonardo taken away by Serdar. Ndoye Diouf holds him into the corner. To Kone. Kone pulls it in. Blocked by Santos. To Berhampt over the crossbar. So I don't know if you heard me, Husky, when I said what I specialize in, but if you didn't, I'll repeat it. Because I did see the ad break cut in right then. Oh, you did. Cool. I didn't know. Because I thought you were waiting for me to say something because I saw the ad break cut in. Good save from Stevenson. Your company you work for does have an AI machine learning team. It's not AI really, it's not artificial or intelligent. It's just marketing. Yeah, break cut right in after I answered. Fair. I mean, let them know there's someone looking. I don't know if they're willing to hire someone in Europe who is not willing to relocate at all. Machine learning is different. No, machine learning and AI are just... machine learning is what it actually is. AI is marketing. It's not artificial nor intelligent. It has to have someone, usually a coder or someone who is there to input data sets. Someone who may be hired to only put in data sets. To actively make the machine do what you want it to do. So, for example... in the case of synthetic image generation, you need to have someone feed the algorithm thousands and thousands and thousands of different images associated with keywords and metadata in order to form a capability of the machine to recreate or synthetically generate things that look similar. So anytime you go to a image generator and you type in an artist's name and they give you something that looks like that artist, it's because that machine intelligence or machine learning algorithm has been fed that artist's artwork with that keyword. You actually have 2 openings. If you want to whisper them to me, I'll send an email. We for sure need a right back. See what you can do. Thanks for that. It's appreciated. Looks good to me. All of these guys are already leaving except for Julian Weigel. Create a new recruitment focus. We need someone who is at least that good. This is a top priority. That's about all we need, really, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 4:30. So I think I'll do this Augsburg match, which is a DFB poll call match, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, DFB poll call. We'll do this DFB poll call match, and then I think I'll call it the stream for the day. Yes. So yeah, Husky, if you want to contact me on Blue Sky or via Twitch Whispers, and you have an email that the guys who you're looking for are looking for somebody, you can send it that way. My Blue Sky is linked down below. Thank you. An 18-year-old there at Boca Juniors. Looks pretty good, actually. Would be pretty decent for us for now. There's a Swedish back. some of your own work today. I mean, sure. I'm not going to stop you if you don't want to. Good rest of your day. Chat soon. Thank you, Husky Bear. Appreciate it. That's not nearly enough money. You're kidding me, right? 5.75 million for a guy valued at nearly 30. Absolutely not. So Koi Takura is under a bid. He'll probably be leaving. We'll put Klosterman. Oh, Klosterman's wanted by somebody. Who's he wanted by? Some teams in Saudi Arabia. We'll offer him out for 4.5 million. That's something else I should do as well. Actually, I need to add a scouting recruitment focuses, create new recruitment focus. I need center backs who are at minimum that good. Top priority. Happy with that. As for this, everyone looks good. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Last match of the stream. Let's see if we can end it with another positive one. We've had a couple good matches today. A couple bad ones. A couple solid wins. Augsburg we can beat. They are below us in the league right now. Who nuts down to Stevenson to Serdar. Serdar goes back to Stevenson to McKenna. McKenna to Stock to Fernandez. Tries to find Holden, but Holden isn't on the move fast enough for it. Intercepted again by Serdar. Bolingo turns, tries to go up and over the top, but there's no one there. Petku has it. To Nets. To Serdar, excuse me. To Stock. Stock finds Eze, but Schmidt intercepts. Goes to Engels in the middle. Goes to Nene out wide. Nene pulls it in the middle. Dion Drenadello has scored. Move up to attacking. Go out and score goals now, guys. Corner kick here. Stock taking it, boots it into the middle. Colombo heads it towards the net. Orman almost gets a second chance. We are starting to dominate this game a little bit. Probably going to be able to take off. Probably taking off Stock and McKenna at halftime here. Terrible so far, guys. Sort it out. We're going to take off McKenna for Arnold and bring in Lewis Miley for Stock. We're also going to take off Eric Holden for Sarj Singh. elsewhere, we're good. Sadar over it to Nets. Nets finds Colombo. Colombo to Serdar. To Arnold in the middle. To Peku. To Miley. Pulls it back to Peku. To Arnold. Bad movement there from Arnold. His speed has cost us. Danilo tries to get past. He does. Pulls it back to Maldini. Maldini cuts inside and shoots. Stevenson makes a big save. Nice. Engels boots it. Orman nods it away. Bello puts it back to Engels. Maldini has it on the edge of the box. He shoots. Stevenson claims it out the air. Penetra throws it into Bachmann. To Breithopt. To Sangatare. To Schmidt. To Franco. To Maldini. Over the top. Tries for it. Sadar nods it down. Colombo can't keep it. Nene has it out wide. Nene dangerously moves. Pulls it into the middle. Arnold manages to kick it away. Dangerous situation there. Schmidt has it. Colombo off for... We'll switch you two around and we'll bring on Ruben Sanchez up there. And yeah, Ignacio Fernandez has not played. We'll bring on Estupinian. Let him have a go. $20 left. We have controlled the entire second half of... No, they've controlled the entire second half of this game. Four minutes of added time. Looks like we're out of the DFB poll call. Yes, we are. So, Bayer beat Kaiserslautern, Stuttgart beat Paderborn, and Augsburg beat us. Peku's a little jaded and he's use a rest day. Right, training, rest. We'll give you a week's rest from training. Klosterman can play a bit. Batiste. Okay. All right, guys. That's the end of our stream. We'll come back tomorrow with the VFL Wolfsburg game. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a great time today. We've had a few really good games, a few games where I think we could have won. We did really well with Ireland. We've made it through to the World Cup in 2030. So we've done about as well as we probably could have. We could have won our group. We didn't. So, hey, we could have done worse. Could have done better. Let's see if there's anyone who we're following who we should raid right now. No, we'll just raid someone in the same category. I think I saw someone who just started streaming. Let's give... Let's give United City a raid. It's been a while since we've raided them. They're a good guy. They're currently still playing in Sweden, I believe. No, they're actually doing Hertha Berlin right now. So let's give Kev a raid and say hello to him. It's been an absolute pleasure, guys, today. I'll be sure to see you all tomorrow for some more FM24 and more Borussia Mönchengladbach. See you then. Goodbye.